Okay, should be good now. We are gonna take on Sin because I actually have to go inside Sin to get the thing that I need. These are the ones I'm gonna lead with. Or should I not do that? Oh no, no. We have a bunch of different things. Wings, wings. How can I get more wings to Discovery if I need them, though? That's something that I actually need to check. Should have did that first. It's the farms in the monster arena, one wings for regular kill. Okay, so what are my other options for trio of 9? Because there clearly has to be a way for me to be able to do this. Level 3 plus wings. Wings plus wings. Shining Gem plus door to tomorrow. We have 99 doors to tomorrow. And so we have other options. We would just need a Shining Gem. Or Blessed Gems. So that's going to be these up here. We only have 2 Blessed Gems. We're not going to use those, obviously. We have a Shining Gem. Shining Gem plus a door to tomorrow. Okay, so we're fine, because we can get Shining Gems back easily. And doors to tomorrow, I believe we can grind for. So we have some options. Okay, cool. We have some other options. Because I need to go... We actually have to go fight Sin now. I've been putting this off.
The final showdown.
Ooh. Auto... Yeah, at least she has Auto Phoenix. That's all I really care about. All I really care about is her having Auto Phoenix.
The final showdown. Yeehaw! Here we go. Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah. How's that?
Right on. A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message. Shreen!
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way, how else?
Figures. Well, let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, e cu frito e ca.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet. Riku, you guard.
Will do.
Love it. What's good, Michaela? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for sharing the hearts. It was really kind of you, homie. What you up to tonight? Alright, we can just save up here. It's gonna be 116, I believe? No, it's 117. Cool. Yeah, I have to lead with these two. Already forgot. There's something like Shining Gem. Was it Shining? Shining Gem plus a door or two tomorrow. Hey, I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a great one too. You be safe, okay? Make sure you take care of yourself.
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
Hey guys, that's not good, yeah?
base of Shin's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot.
Good!
Flint, Flint!
Feina bimat Oshin!
Sin's pulling us in.
Everyone, back inside!
Domina! Et lutak!
I just realized that we're gonna do a mix. It's probably gonna reset every time we go to the next thing, because first we take out this arm. So it should be a shining gem plus one of my underdog secrets or whatever. Door to tomorrow. Please work. There we go. No, just keep the first strike weapon. Boop. Can we scan that? Well, she has Nirvana equipped, so never mind. Kamari? What do you have equipped? Oh, Sonic Lance because of... Of course, of course. We still have wings, right? No, just feathers. Look at that, Lulu's helping. I don't know how many hits we need to do for this. We're just gonna chill and wait. What was that? 7?
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
Yeah, it's a new battle each time. Poison strike. We're good.
Got it.
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
So now what we're gonna have to do is we're actually gonna have to get in close.
Kuhin Suna.
Serious inside.
We'll have to bring in Orin. And just in case... Doubles the max HP at the party. Okay, cool. So we have that. But we're just gonna do this. Can we do it banishing? Well, we don't have damage for it, so never mind. I could have just had him heal himself. Now that I think about it.
Don't be falling now.
So I didn't plan this out properly. Riku has to get hit to get overdrive. We have a lot of X potions, so we can go ahead and do this. We just stole an X potion right back. It remains motionless. That's atrocious damage. Ah. We'll do another. We can get the springs back, or the tablet. Yeah, we can get the tablet back, so I'm not pressed by that. I think it's like 60,000 HP, by the way. So I don't think I can demi it. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. So Supreme Gem? How much damage does the Supreme Gem do? That's Ultima. Okay. Except for maybe motionless. Doesn't it eventually start hitting Demi on me? They would do that. Guess we can give Kamari to Spirit Lance. Yeah, was not prepared to do this. That's why we did that. Uh, she'll get another turn, but will we be able to? It's not worth it. We'll pull back.
Farther away!
Just a minute. Hold on.
I'm trying to just figure this out now. I think Graviga hurts real bad.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute.
Screw it. We'll just do this so that when we get closer, we'll just have to hope that Riku can keep everyone alive. The whole goal is to beef up Orin with HP increasing stuff, and then put like protect and stuff on him. What was it? I already forgot the gems I was supposed to use. It was Supreme? No, Shining plus Door to Tomorrow, because both of them were at the 90s. Please, thank you.
We're going in.
And that's why we gave Orin Auto Phoenix. There we go.
They go. Get out! Where next?
Deku-chan.
Fred? Farija Umo Pakia.
Pidra Shike. Dek Nuga.
The Dread Litpa.
Both the left and right fin has 65k HP. So if we get a... Oh, cool, soundproof, but we don't need it.
The main gun's busted.
All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
See you there.
Hey! Star players first.
Alright, so this one has 36,000 HP. We're gonna have to set our crew up first unless we end up getting hit first, which is not good for us. So first it's this, then the core. The core has 20,000. We might not need to... I don't think we're gonna need trio here, so we're gonna chill. It's weak to fire, right? Yes! They're both weak to fire. Or at least the thing's weak to fire, so that's gonna hurt it if we do a fire gem. First, let's beef up Orin. I guess we can just do the entire party. Max HP of the party. And we can do a mega potion here. I doubt we could power break this, but we'll try. Oh, that's good for us. That's good for us. And now for our next trick, we haste up Orin. I don't think this thing has any of this spell that we gotta worry about. And we'll put a protect on Orin. Or, I guess, magic defense for Orin. And then Orin can counter, which is nice. Core's inactive. We gotta be wary of the core. That's not good. Might have Tidus use his turn to antidote Orin. So we did like 400. No, 200? I forget how much damage, but it has 36,000. So now we get Protect on Orin, because we have to ensure Orin lives. 400 per hit. I'm gonna get a Protect on Tidus. Tidus heals Orin. At least Riku can get some of her overdrive back. Core's inactive, and I think we have to go ham. So you were just critting. Nice! Tidus lived. We have more than enough Mega Potions, which is cool. The reason why we have so many is because I was doing that Mega Phoenix grinding for Mega Phoenixes. So that's why we ended up with so many. Alright. Now we just hope that Riku can get a turn. Nice! Because we have Protect up. Just antidote yourself. So we're gonna go back to its Shining Gem plus our other thing. So I'm pretty sure we can get these items back. It's not too bad. Keep it simple, slice and dice. As I almost mess it up. I wonder what the strat is without using Trio of 999. I know it's doable, but I wonder what the strat is. Now we get to pull up on the core. And this is a boss rush. So we start from the arms to this, and then one more fight. We have Orin Guard. Have Tidus go and attack. Gravajub will probably kill. Almost. Actually, let me do this real quick. Because I'm gonna need to have to... I gotta be smarter about this. I gotta make sure I have an overdrive ready. So we're gonna do it like this. There we go. Riku should live it. Stun the springs, might as well steal those. What? I don't know what that does. It said it missed, so maybe we're okay. Actually, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna need Lulu up here instead. Lulu will probably die. Almost. We're restoring all of our HP back because of the thing, that's why. And I'm pretty sure a Lunar will keep her good. Does that get rid of everything? I think it does. I think it does. $204.5. Lulu will live, so we're okay. Does this have a dispel effect? I'm not paying attention. It stresses me out every time I see it. Remedy is how we can check that, right? No, we still have our shell. I just didn't have it set up. So one more of these and then we're fine. And then I can just have Riku and Orin start attacking. There we... Oh, come on. Almost there. Trio of 9 with Albed Potions is really clutch. Especially if it's something that Riku can live. Alright, so now to one more, and then I can just start having Lulu help us out in this next part. After this, it's the one in the face. So, no, we're gonna have Waka. Yeah, we're gonna have to have Waka pull up. I think that's gonna be better for us. The tablets, I'm not too pressed about the tablets. Reason why is because I can just get these back by stealing them from a fiend. There, now everyone's ready. So first, we're gonna do this, keep everyone in good health. She can guard, you can guard. You're gonna use a fire gem. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an overkill. Why did we decide to have this fight like right next to Bavel though? Seems very unsafe. Shinui. That's actually tempting. I'm gonna grab that just in case. We might need that. Duct hole. Impasse has slow strike. Rod of fire. We're gonna keep those. Those might be better.
Riku, acclamat!
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Let's play Blitzball. This is the best time to play Blitzball. Alright, now we have a new spot to save. You can't talk to him.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now. Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
Fimshin, Nemo Nadin Yike?
Probably.
Fimshin, Nemo Nadin Yike?
Maybe.
Pop's Mach
Machina always seem to break when you need them most. Pops Machina always...
I think it's a little early to start celebrating. I think it's a little early.
We don't have a first strike for her just to have, because we weren't really collecting weapons for Lulu. Oof. I mean, I can just throw something on, but whatever. You get that first strike. You should be okay. You should also be okay. You have a first strike. You have first strike and you have first strike, and that's all I care about. We have her overdrive at the ready, which is good.
This isn't over. Not yet. This isn't over. Not yet.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows. Sin
Any last-minute supplies before the showdown?
What? I got that pay? Oh, we did not restock our Phoenix Downs before getting involved in that. That was very dangerous and irresponsible of me. Definitely not gonna do that again.
You're selling stuff now?
But of course. Once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
So, make sure to stock up on that. Wait, where's Sid at? I doubt we can go to where Sid's gonna be. I know it will not do the panic, but I do not know how to be calm. I like how the Albed Sykes are just chilling in here. They obviously did this so you could have an easier time finding them for Blitzball if you wanted to recruit any of the Sykes and they didn't get re-signed. It's just funny that they're just chilling in the airship. I mean, they don't have a home anymore, so I guess I get it. I guess I get it. Be a battle most violent. Check that you have all you need. Do not be lazy. Sin is right before us. Our ship is in top shape. Now, go and fell the great Sin. You attack from the front. It is a crazy but delightful plan. Because he goes somewhere, obviously, to go fix the thing, but there's no space for us to... Yeah. We will charge into Sin, though. Let us do great battle. I love that they have this scene change depending on like what the sky's looking like. The main gun is finished. It I cannot repair. Look how beautiful the sky is.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And What is it that you, Yevon, is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Jecht. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
Don't worry. I'll cover you.
Told you, Madness, I'm not touching second until new character drops. I guess the returning character will be more precise. I'm just gonna save again, so we can just load this just in case the checkpoint's all weird. We're starting with who we need to start with.
You're counting on me, kid.
I like how we could just straight up leave. We could be like, yeah, we're not ready to fight Sin yet. And just dip. I'd laugh if that caused the game over, not gonna lie. I'll experiment with that another time. We got the save file there. Do that so I don't get them mixed up. What's good though, Madness? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Alright. So, we're not even gonna mess around with this. We're just gonna go straight full power. This is why I made sure to get an overdrive ready. Where is it? It's down here. Oh, it's out of range for the overdrive? Are you kidding me? We're just gonna let this one run out. I'll practice attack reels another time.
Dan, where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Yeah, so we're just gonna keep going. I'm gonna have to do this now. Put Titus right here. I'm gonna put Yuna with... I need at least one person with sensor. So we'll do this with Kamari. If we can capture some stuff while we're in here, that'd be cool. Where is Iron Grip? There it is. And then Catcher. Yeah, so we'll do it like this. If we can capture some stuff, that'd be most ideal. If not, whatever. There is someone in here that I need to steal some stuff from, though. So I think I'm gonna prioritize stealing first. We're gonna prioritize stealing first because I need to make this thing for Orin. That way we can live the fight against Omega. And then Orin can bring the party back. I just have to remember to switch Orin out when it's time for Nova. Where is it so I can show the thing? I guess it doesn't really matter, but... So for his specific thing, I have to give him magic defense plus 20%. We have to get blessed gems. I love this song so much. This is one of my favorite songs from Final Fantasy X, actually. Stamina tablet. We actually need those. The regular steal from this fiend is healing waters, which fully restore your HP. It's also another good one. For now, I need them to fall so they can get their overdrive. There we go. I can buy the Phoenix Downs back. I'm not too pressed by that. Are you into? Yes, you are. Walker. There we go. Adamantoise. So we're gonna be trying to do this too. I'm not gonna try to get all 10 while we're streaming this session. Light curtains, cool. I actually need you to run, because they might have a cleave move that will kill. You're immune to that. There it is right there. Oh, it's 3 of you. Leave. Because it has... The AoE moves are what we're worried about. We bought Phoenix Down, so this is okay. But it's when they use their area of effect to attack that, it gets scary. That right there. That's why I'm glad we have First Strike at least. Stamina tablets. This one also has an AoE attack that we gotta be wary of. This headbutt. Stamina tablet is the one that increases HP, you know? Double, yep, that's what we need. Tonic, want tablets. I'll put Comrade on my party for their overdrives. Because I feel like more often than not, I'm reliant on them. Why do you resist that so much? On the other two getting hit? There we go. It's only a matter of time. So let me change that, because that's the thing I forgot to change. So we're going to go Comrade. Did we unlock all of I think we unlocked all of them. Warren doesn't really need it. Lulu, sure. Yuna has Comrade? When did Yuna get that? Usually it takes forever to get Comrade on Yuna. No, we didn't, because Waka has some more. Loner, charges on return, Daredevil, Coward, Victor, Slayer, Hero, KO'd. This one could work too. Because it's essentially Comrade, but with the caveat that they have to be KO'd. I'm assuming you use Avenger when, you know, like in a run like this, I'm sure Avenger could work. And you may get a bigger boost in Overdrive for it. Character evade attack, Tactician, Victim, heals allies. Anyway, we have Comrade on everyone, I'm surprised. If someone can hit them, then that's fine. If not, then it doesn't really matter. Oh, we don't have to capture them. So that means this shares the Mount Gagazat stuff. I thought this was a different species. Cool. I don't even need to interact with them. Should have realized that when the name is the same. But you never know, so sometimes it's good to check. But if you caught all of them in Gagazad, then you don't have to worry about doing it here. But if you find it easier for whatever reason to capture the ones here, then have fun. Don't be immune to death. Thank you. Don't be immune to stone. Thank you. So we'll use this opportunity to get some captures out the way, get started in them. Can't go that way. Have to go a different way. Oh no. Leave. We obviously can't hit this with a status. Yeah. Same thing as the other one, but this one's a king behemoth. Unless you capture it, every time it falls, you defeat it, it ends by summoning Meteor. I'm gonna equip no encounters though. I'll just come back after we explore this area for the fiend that I'm looking for. I don't think it's in this section actually. So we're gonna explore. Focus on that so I can fill out this map. Yeah, the fiend I'm looking for is not in this section, or at least it's gonna be easier to spawn it in a different section than what I'm currently in. I don't know if this is gonna do like a monster in a box or whatever, so I'm gonna... I like how we could just lose the ultimate weapon by... We can get rid of Red Wing. Yep. Yeah, I was saying, I like how we can accidentally lose our ultimate weapon by simply putting it in the discard space. Special spear, use that for mixing. I don't know what it is about this song, but I love it a lot. I forget what it's called though. I think it initially plays when you get chased by the Guado. So I believe it's called Chase. But it also fits the vibes of this area too. Sure, why not? We'll probably just end up selling it. Level 3 key spear, lovely. Should be one more chest somewhere. Guess not. Here we go. Another save. We'll put it over here. And this one. Where are we at? We don't need to stress this. I do wonder if I can do this real quick. Ooh, we're gonna see something. I'm gonna do this real quick. It's fine. We have a safe spear right here. Just wanted to show up a little lore thing. Oh, what's going on up here? Look who it is. It's Seymour. He's inside Sin. What could Seymour be doing inside Sin?
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of Sin. I am one with Sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unalesca,
The only means of destroying Sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Life. Funny part is, this fight is actually the easiest. Reason for that is because of these little things right here. He starts off on fire for a majority of the fight. So before he ends up switching, you're already on to the next thing. I'm not even gonna risk you countering. I don't care what I can steal from you. Do I care what I can steal from Seymour? A Supreme Gem? Psh, we can get those from a Fiend. We're good. Anyway, Shining. Plus a door. Let's do this real quick. Say hi to your mom, Seymour.
You would oppose me as well? So be it.
You would oppose me as well? So, hit. 80k. 79k. I believe you get the multicast Firaga. Oh my goodness, it said you just had one turn, dude! I'm sorry you didn't just do Banish off rip. It's supposed to say something like, rest in peace in eternal darkness. Anyway, let's hope I don't miss that Blitz Ace. Because I need all the hits concentrated on him. There we go. Boop.
Now, Yuna, send him.
Right.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me? But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Sin will be right behind you.
Alright, I'm gonna talk about this. This is gonna be spoilers for 10 too, so if you don't want to hear it, you might want to tab out or mute for a little bit. I'll give you a little bit to decide if you want to hear it or not. I'm counting down from like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Also say another little thing is like a buffer to again imply spoilers. What's it called? I forgot what I was gonna say for the buffer. It was gonna be anyway. So clearly you can be sent even if you're not ready to go. Because we've had to defeat him, what, 4 times? 4 times we had to defeat him. This time she sent them. So I'm assuming ascending is the most powerful way to, in other words, exercise someone. Yeah, this is the buffer we're talking about before we get into spoiler territory. Because bro was like, I have this full-on attachment to the world. I have this thing that I want to do, which is destroy the world and become sin. And she's able to be like, nah, we're sending him. Why the hell did Yuna not just send Shuyin in 10-2? I'm assuming it's because she didn't necessarily have an opportunity to. But, like, why did she not just send him? We could have been done with it. It's literally the same vibes as this with, like, why didn't we just send Seymour earlier, like at Mount Gagazat? Anyway, just a random little thing. Ooh, protect charge. So let's protect. We don't really need it. This is the area that I need to steal from this one enemy, by the way. Give you that. You have a first strike. We're not going to try and capture anything. We're just going to try and steal. But this is the area where I need this enemy to spawn. Nope. Ignore them for now. Alright, so the plant, Barbados, Adamantoise, and something else. It doesn't really matter if I have Yuna up there or not. Just for they all have her strike, so they can just run. But I will have to put Riku on Master Thief. Not these dudes, but I will steal from them. Light curtain, thank you. Okay, Yuna dip. Yuna, please! I need one of y'all to leave. There we go. Yuna, please! Yuna, please! I have their thing on Comrade. I was like, why did her overdrive not charge? Because it was on Comrade. I'm a dummy. I was like, what's going on here? I narrowed my eyebrows and everything.
Who makes these things?
You know what I want more lore for? The dragon that's in the Calmlands, where you fight, where you're at the monster arena. Like, what's up with that thing? Oh no, it's gonna cast Doom on me. What can I steal from you? A far plane win? That's cool. Tidus, please. Yuna, please. There we go. There we go. Look at how it points its middle finger. Oh no, I use the index. It's a chocobo eater species that I'm thinking of that hits you with the middle finger. Those dudes are disrespectful and evil. So we have to catch, I think this one's called a Wraith. Defending Bracer has Dark Proof and Death Proof. I might hang on to that just in case. Yeah, we don't need a peaceful bracer. I already have more than enough. This makes me... This upsets Drip Drop. It's not giving me the enemy I've been talking about. Maybe it spawns deeper in the back. Ooh, a Mega Elixir. Don't mind if I do. I have to get these encounters because I'm specifically looking for a certain fiend. And I also need to just steal from it like twice and I'm good. We're gonna put the thing back on Stoic. We'll save Comrade for when we fight the super bosses. Yeah, I don't think it spawns in this section, but I'm pretty sure it spawns in here. Or maybe it was in the other area. I don't remember. It's gonna bother me that I can't remember. Okay, we're putting on no encounters. I'll just figure it out later. I'm also gonna have to like map out how I'm gonna do this. Area up there is the point of no return, by the way. New save right here. Tower of the Dead. Sea of Sorrow. We're not going to the point of no return. Leviathan. So it's Overdrive. So weird spot to put that. I see. Again, we're just going to ignore that over there. That just scared the shit out of me. Oh, God. Alright, so we got the stuff that's over there. Alright. So I swear it's in here, the fiend I'm looking for. So I'm gonna take a moment to look for it. Unless they don't wanna... There we go. So I guess we might as well make use of this time, and... You're stealing. As I said, no, you're gonna do that, so I have to send someone away. I think if we set up what we need to set up, Orin will live. A lot of Gil. Domitois, Advantois. It's fine. I'll steal a stamina tablet from it. We need Waka for this. Okay, we have our world champion right there. Catch it. Waka. Let's get this chest. HP spear, don't mind if I do. And a defense spear. We can use those for some mixes. These dudes aren't what I need, but I'll steal from them anyway. You know, you gotta leave. Please. You know. You are one stubborn lady. I have to have Waka leave then. Now you want to leave, okay. Boop. This one lowers us. We already opened that. Don't need her here. I gotta actually bring in Titus. Should be 4, 5. Yeah, Waka ain't hitting this thing. It takes us out. But we got our overdrives back, so that's always nice. Vraska's final Aeon. How much HP does it have? I believe it has a different amount of HP in the remastered version to make it a bit more of a challenge. Let's get these treasures 4 on 1. What is that? Water strike, fire strike, lightning strike. It has all the elements. So we'll just do that. No. I forgot that there's a Malbro here too. Wait, no, this is the same one in the Omega Ruins, actually. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if we get it here or the Omega Ruins. Either or, I don't want to deal with the shenanigans. Yo, Mads, what's good? How are you doing? I hope that you are having an amazing evening. Thanks for shooting right away. I appreciate you big time for that. I hope that you had an amazing stream. What were you over there doing? Also, thank you for going live. Thank you for sharing a part of yourself with us. It takes a lot to be able to go live, you know, and create a space for people to vibe out and chill on the internet. So thank you for that. Thank you for streaming. What's up with you, though? Did y'all beat Peak? Are you the Peak pros now? Everyone... Ooh, pardon me. Everyone that's coming on over from Mad Stream, it's a pleasure to have you all here. You're hanging out with Mad, so I know you had an amazing time, but I'd like to ask all the same. How you doing? We are... Are you... You can be stoned good. Where... I decided to explore Sin because there's a fiend that I need to steal from if I want to be able to have any kind of chance of beating Omega in the Omega Ruins. We're doing a no spear grid run, by the way. So, everyone's essentially level 1. You did it twice? Yo, good shit, man. If you could beat Peak twice, you could beat Blitzball, too. And currently, I'm struggling to find this fiend that I need. That Mantoise is fine. Keeping a stamina tablet is helpful. But yo, good shit, man. That's good shit. We have our Stone Strike. But this thing resists stone super heavy. I mean, makes sense. It's a giant rock turtle. Okay, buddy. It's because I called you a turtle. Makes sense that the giant rock can resist being turned to stone. So that must mean this fiend I'm looking for is here instead. Anyway, we're end game now. Look, it's the turtle. So that means getting more prep going for taking on the super bosses. Oop. Walker, you gotta turn this into stone. Please, buddy, please. Earthquake. I did ask my just use the speed up button just to keep running into what I need to encounter. That's what I did with Fiend capturing after just being unlucky with the encounters and not being in the right spaces for them. Such a great quality of life thing that Square added, might add. Here we go, we got all of those. Tita's is gonna revive Waka. We can buy Phoenix Downs back, so that doesn't matter. Just hit it with the sword. Stop attacking Waka. There we go. I just want the money. That's all I want. I just want the money. So if this next encounter isn't what I'm looking for, we're going to hit the speed up button. Yeah, okay. I'm going to look at where Barbados spawns. Because your boy needs answers. There we go. Where are you, Barbados? Where are you? Inside Sin. Yeah, but where is it? In the city? I was in there! Don't lie to me! Terrence, what's up, Terrence? I was literally in the city. Alright. I knew I wasn't tripping. So let's run back to the city now. In the maze. So with the little lifting things, you just this is running there in the city. Trust me. I was shouting that as I was looking at the thing for Neo's. No, that's GameFAQs. Y'all remember GameFAQs? They used to be my go-to for all the answers for RPGs, especially Final Fantasy. We're gonna keep it over here. Wait, why did I not see this? One fiend still seeks eternal repose. Oh yeah, we have to defeat fiends for this. But I'm looking for Barbados. How you doing, though, Terrence? I hope you're doing all right. So we're just gonna do this. Speed this up. I need her gone. Okay, cool. So we got the plant. At least the plants are done. You're good? Nice, Terrence, nice. I can't do anything about it. Do you cause Pharaoh's curse? Yes, you do. You jerk. I just wanted to make sure. There we go. So I'm going to try and capture one, but the main goal is to steal from it. Because it has, I believe it's rare steel is an item that I need to give Orin extra magic defense. And once we get that and put it on his weapon, we can go fight Omega. Because after doing some diving and researching on how you're supposed to do that, I found out the easiest way is to have it set up where Orin can live Ultima. Or the other multi-hitting move that he does. I forgot what it was, but the one... He has Ultima and something else, doesn't he? Nova, he can't live Nova, however. So when Nova happens, you have to have a Hyper Mighty G at the ready. Or you can just summon an Aeon to take it. But I think summoning an Aeon changes up what he does anyway. So it's like really inconsistent. Where do you level up personally? If I was to level up, I just use the Danton Berry once I have it unlocked. There it is. Blessed Gem is what we need. You're immune to that. Are you immune to this? Okay, so you're immune to both the things. Let's get some Blessed Gems. I do want to capture one of these so I can just get it done. Mortar... Terrence, do you remember if Mortar hits everyone, or is it a single target move? Because it's gonna suck when I dismiss, and Mortar... Oh my god, you have so much HP. You're immune to death, so I can hit you with pain, but I don't want to. But it hits all? Okay, so we have to dance around that. Great. We have an autosave, so it's not that bad. Are you immune to... Yep. Protected by armor, so break. I don't want you getting multiple turns. Okay, fine. You can have multiple turns. That was stupid. We're just gonna leave. He has Body Splash. I didn't know he had that move. I know Mortar is something that he has. Oh, that HP. I wonder if Anima's Overdrive would kill it. Okay, let's see if I have enough. Because if we do, we're gonna go fight Omega. Actually, I have to make sure I can do Hyper Null. There we go. Barely enough. Cool. The others don't matter. It's specifically Orin. I love how Kamari, you can randomly get a weapon that has no encounters. I find that funny. No. There we go. Yeah, this is the one I want to save over. 122 is the file. Let's board the airship. I'm working on leveling up your characters right now, but you haven't gotten Don Tonberry. If you can get access to overdrive the AP, you could fight the regular Tonberry, assuming you can't kill it in one hit and have it hit you with karma. I guess since you're leveling up everyone, you can do something simple like have your characters use like simple grenades, so it does 300 damage, and then hope that Tonberry counters.
Here we go.
Okay, so Orin is good. Tidus, we want Orin up in there. Riku's gonna buff Omi. And we want Kamari in there too, because Kamari can use his overdrive. Yep. We're gonna actually switch the overdrives around now. Comrade. Orin doesn't matter because we're not gonna overdrive for Orin. Kamari, does Kamari's really matter? I don't know if Kamari's matters or not. Waka, we'll put Comrade on Waka and Tidus. And we can't use Lulu. I feel like we should put Kamari on Comrade as well, but we're not going to use him again, so he can be stoic. Riku might be best on Comrade. We'll see. So the fun part is, do we have stuff to make... We don't have to make Ultra Null more than once. So long as Orin can live, Orin can keep bringing us back. Well, if we're gonna do this, we need to make sure we actually have Phoenix Downs. Or am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing a no spear grid run, so everyone is their base stats. See, they're all at their beginning spot, pardon me, on the spear grid. I'm using the international spear grid, but as you can see, they're all in their beginning spots. No one has moved.
May I help you?
May I help you?
Thank you. Your patronage is very much a...
I just realized though the big gamble now is Orin's usually in the middle. Big gamble now is hoping that Orin doesn't get hit with break, because we don't have stone protection on Orin. So I'm thinking Mega Ruins. So what I'm thinking is, when we know the status element's popping up, status element always pops up after the big energy ball. We need to switch Orin out, because we know energy ball, status element, and then after status element we bring Orin back in. But we also have to keep track of the fact that Omega will do some other weird stuff. Alright, so we can have Kamari lance it to get Nova, then have Kamari use Hyper... Well, Kamari can't have that. Alright. So Ultra Null All, I need Ultra Null All because that's the one that gives cheer and focus. Yeah, because it gives everything. Healing Water plus a Chocobo Feather. Spring plus a Spring. Healing Spring. We should have probably one. Yeah, literally just one. We only need one because it's the one that we're gonna use to keep Orin alive. So we can do a healing spring plus that Tetra Elemental. One of the homies told me we can steal Tetra Elementals from, I believe, the Master Tonberry that's down here. So if we wanted that, we could do that. And that's with a feather or a wing. So if we need to, we can just steal Tetra Elementals. And then Hyper Mighty G is the next thing that we gotta remember. Just having Auto Life as that backup thing, just in case. Because we'll have to tag Orin out for when Nova happens. So we can do a Spring plus High Pillow Potion, or the Curtain. So Spring plus High Pillow Potion. We have a bunch of High Pillow Potions. Now I gotta remember Hyper Mighty G. Light Curtain plus Healing Spring, or Light Curtain plus Gambler's Spirit. Star Curtain plus an Amulet. So Light plus Door to Tomorrow. These are some of these other things we can probably steal or get back. Hopefully. Light Curtain plus an Amulet, Door to Tomorrow, Gambler's Spirit, Pendulum, Underdog Secret, Wings to Discovery. We have a lot of Underdog Secrets, so we'll probably use one of those. So we can do Light Curtain plus an Underdog Secret. Yeah, okay, so we'll do that plus the Underdog Secret. What's up, Timbitties? How's it going? So we're gonna go and do that. We're not messing with these chests. We beat him, so we should be okay. Because we beat the thing. We better be okay. Just same old 10 biddies. Just trying to survive, you know? I wonder what this says over here. It's in Spear and Script. I'm sure someone's translated it. Alright, the fun part. So, Tidus's weapon doesn't really matter because we're not starting with Tidus. Same for Waka, we're not starting with Waka either. So we can just give them their celestial weapons. You know we won't be using. So we can just give her her thing. We have a Phoenix thing on her. Probably should actually make sure I have that at the ready. Kamari at SOS Haste. Kamari's the only one that we didn't really do anything for. I'll give Kamari Auto Phoenix just in case there's a moment where we need Kamari to clutch for us. It doesn't hurt. Plus, Mega Phoenixes are kinda easy to get. I use kinda loosely. Because it's only 20. And I can get the 20 back with some relative grinding if we get lucky with the overkills on the Machina and the Xanarkhan ruins. The turrets, those are the ones. They drop 2, sometimes 4 if you're lucky. If you run into 2 of them and you overkill both, and then the game's nice to you to give you 4. So that's why I'm not too pressed by that. Everyone has Auto Phoenix. Even gave that to Lulu. So it's not like we need more. We should be okay with what we're trying to do here. I'm trying to rationalize this. Alright, we did get the chest over here, right? Can't even tell. I put on Kamari. Oh, because Kamari has no encounters on, that's why. Mega elixirs. We have a decent amount of mega elixirs too, which is cool. Just have Yuna heal Kamari, plus it's cheaper now. Oh, I guess that's only in battle. Yeah, that chest over there is gone. Doesn't really matter if Kamari was at low HP or not. I wish that there was an autosave near me. I actually want to steal from you. Yeah, Tetra Elemental. So if we need a Tetra Elemental, we can get that from Tonberry. So I'm just gonna leave. We used up one Phoenix down. That's not very good for us. Yeah, so Kamari being at low health doesn't really matter. What matters is wasting our... Okay, cool. You didn't use it. Orin, however, needs to be at full health. I just realized I don't even need to have Kamari do that. There's no encounters in here unless it's on the circles. We're over here tripping. So we're just gonna go with the speed up thing. Once we get to the actual space where we need to, I'll turn it off. I just want to speed this up because we're just running through. There it is, this last one. So we're literally just running through to try and get to this. There we go. Vanguard, that has first strike and counterattack, that's fine. You got first strike. So, big setup is if we're going to get Ultra Null, and then we'll try to get a Hyper Mighty G going. Overdrive, you're on Comrade. And Titus is on Comrade. These two won't be used. I'll heal you anyway. I'll heal you anyway. I'll use the party one to get everyone IHP. We'll figure this out. Kamari will still get a turn unless... Actually, no. Kamari won't. He has to be in haste for this to work. So we're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens.
It seems
we've already seen this. It's our dear buddy Omega. 999,000 HP. I'm still going to be stubborn and teach Kamari Nova from him. I didn't set up the armor. So this one's already a bust. Because I didn't start off with Riku using the thing that I needed her to use. But we'll try anyway and see what happens. I already messed up. Okay, so this is Hyper Mighty G, right? Yeah, Hyper Mighty G. I need Ultra Null all. Healing Spring plus Hypello potion. Shimmering Rain, that's the move I'm thinking of. Of course you go for Orin. Yeah, so this is a bust. It's on Riku, that'd be nice. It's a free turn. Next is Shimmering Rain, but we're not going to survive it. Because Orin wasn't set up and I didn't have the right equipment. So we're just going to take the L here. It is what it is. So you're supposed to double his HP. Yeah. So yeah, nothing's off. Let's actually get our equipment prepped properly before we go into a battle. But that's fine. I wanted to start off with my max 99 Phoenix Downs. You can have your first strike. Go back to that. We're going to do this so we can trigger the autosave. Alright. Let's just speed this up so we can just run down here, have everyone run away. We're not stealing. We're not stealing. So now with Riku and haste, she should have... Okay. Okay. At least we won't waste the Phoenix down here. I just have Yuna heal her. I need y'all to leave, though, because I'm really trying to keep our Phoenix Downs together. I need that 99. It's going to make a difference if we prep this right. One of the homies told me that Valfor can't be hit by these Machina. I wonder if it's just these specific ones, as well as the ones that you can run into Cavern of the Stolen Faith and Insanikin, or if it's all versions of it. Because I think there's like a hidden boost that like a flying creature gets when it comes to dealing with non-flying creatures. Granted, Valkor's the only Aeon we have that would count as flying, but you know. Orin? Thank you. Alright, so we'll have Yuna heal. So she has to have first strike. He has first strike in this thing. It's just built in. You have first strike. I'm going to switch you back to Auto Phoenix, though. Well, we can't even do that, so never mind. But at least you have first strike. How are we going to do this? I'm trying to think now. Kamari can take another turn. We'll figure it out. Because I didn't get haste on Kamari. So for now, let's just make sure we can actually get this going. And then the other part is... I don't even know. So... Because if I do this, she loses that turn. So I have to do this. So that one healing spring that we have, we don't have it. Where is it? Oh, because we're not mixing. We're not mixing. It's right here though, but we'll start with a stamina tonic. Boop, boop, boop. Mighty Guard, so Orin has Shell and Protect. Orin uses a Mega Potion. Now we use the Healing Spring. Wherever it may be. It's right here. Yeah, I already forgot to think. Healing Spring plus Hypello Potion. We'll do Hypello Potion. Physical attack is +5. Physical attack, Energy Blast. Two physical attacks. So 5 plus 5 is 10. Homie starts at 30, so 25, 20. They're at 20 right now. They're at 20. Now they're at 15. They're at 15. They did 3 physical attacks. A Shimmering Rain is going to pop up now. I got my friend into Final Fantasy after trying for way too long. What games are good multiplayer games in the series? I don't... What multiplayer games does Square make? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. Homie did 3 physical attacks, by the way. I am confused by this. So 3 physical attacks, 3 times 5 is 15. So 15 minus 30, they're at 15 right now for that revenge value. But welcome to the stream, CJ. Pleasure to have you here. I actually don't know, I'm sorry. I need to do a mix here. I should go for a Hyper Mighty G, but I'm gonna go for a trio of 9999. So they're at 15 at the moment. Where are my wings? Yeah, let's set this up. They're at 15. We know they're at 15. This is 2. So 14, 13. They're at 13. That Orin can't counter that. Shimmering Rain is next. You can't haste Kamari. Have you tried the MMOs? One of the homies, Terrence, mentioned Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, I'm like really focused on this. 15, they're at 13 for that revenge value. Shimmering Rain, they did Core Energy, a status helmet's next. A status helmet's next, so Kamari could live. That's the last thing that I needed. Damn it! Literally the last thing I needed. Because he's not going to live now. We needed that no ultra no all to ensure that Orin would live. Oh, he barely lives it. Okay, cool. So Shimmy Rain's a 2, so I said 13. He's at 11 right now. Bro! 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. He's at 6. Healing water. I don't think I stole any healing waters. Oh, we did. Healing water plus, he did Ultima's next, though. That's the issue. So we gotta get Kamari in haste. So we're gonna have Kamari be at low HP. So screw it. We'll just do our healing water plus Chocobo Vetter. And he lost the HP upgrade. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, it's a demi. Demi's 2. We said 13, right? 12, 11. 12, 11.
This is definitely bad.
But he lost all the HP. That's what kind of sucks right now. 12, 11. It's 10, 12, 11, 10, 9. So he's at 9 right now. He's at 9 right now. So I miscounted anyway. I believe we're supposed to Hyper Mighty G as soon as it pops up, but we need to tag Orin out. There's Crystal Chronicles that you can co-op. They remastered that. Okay, so it's gonna get really weird and technical here. We'll put Kamari in SOS Haste. Speed this up so we can make this go by faster. So leave. You're just gonna keep spamming Doom, huh? There we go. So actually, hold on. Let me do this so we can get the autosave triggered again, so I don't have to like redo this. There. Kamari's in auto haste now, so that means Kamari will be able to do 2 things. Leave. And leave. We have to give Orin that magic defense. It'd be nice to put Orin in haste, but it is what it is. Put Orin in this slot. I don't know if the spaces matter. I don't think they do. It'd be the weirdest thing, right? If positioning matters in Final Fantasy X. The only time where it would matter is in the fight against the one that you fight after the Sanctuary Keeper that has the glyph mines. I can't think of its name. But the one that can inflict berserk and has little, like, scythes for hands. Orin, you... Thank you. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna risk it. I don't even care if that chest has a chance of being something that we need. We are leaving. So it's a lot of switching around stuff. Like, if Orin can just get hit by the physical attack, that'd be great. Especially if we can set up a trio of 9999. Alright. Okay, so we got that ready. Got that ready. You have to have Sonic Lance. You have to have one. Then you have First Strike and Counter Attack. Probably be best just to have you have Magic Counter. I'm thinking, should I have... I might do that if it comes down to it. Buy a 4-slot weapon for Orin that has just evading counter, magic counter, first strike. Dude, what does Masabune have? And that's really it. We would just need those 3 main things to make something happen with this. Anyway, got this, got this. Because if he can counter-attack the core energy, that can up the damage output when we have him out there, I guess. I don't know. So I guess we can go with this. See how this goes.
It seems we rate.
Riku doubles everyone's HP. So we'll try it like this. So... tablet doubles max HP of one character. We'll just use this. I like how we can use Lance to get another turn for Kamari. Do that for Orin. Now we need the blank. Healing Spring, wherever it's at. Plus our Hypello Potion. It has to be Mega Potion, whoops. And this gives Shell and Protect. Is he hitting with core energy? Looks like Orin. If not, we have to reset. Oh, it hit Riku. Okay. So core energy is +2. Core energy is +2 next is the status element. Riku's immune to that. That's another 2. So homie is at what's homie at now?
This is definitely bad.
Two things that cost 2. 30 minus 4. 26. Homie's at 26. Shimmering Rain's about to pop up. You sound like a YouTuber by the name of Mr. L Boy. No one's ever told me that. Who is that? Orin has all the buffs he could possibly need. Let's do that. Have Orin guard. We'll have Tidus guard as well. So we're at 26 right now. Shimmering Rain pops up. Okay, ignore that. Ignore that. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. We're at 21 now for the revenge value. We're going to go for a trio. Should we do a trio here? I think we trio here. Shimmering Rain we know is next. Trio would be a waste here. But if we auto life, Orin will get it, but there's no point. Once Orin goes down, we lose the buffs. So we're going to trio here. So 2 things that cost 2, 6, 7. He did a core energy. He did break on Riku. He did a physical attack. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're at 21 right now. We are at 21. We're at 21. Ideally, I need him to hit Orin. We're at 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. We're at 16. If my math is right, we're at 16. Do we tag Orin out here? No, we're at 16.
Check this out.
We're at 16. Just hit a physical tag. Good morning, Elfers. We're at 16 for the counter. We're at 16 for the counter. Should have just did slice and dice. 16 for the counter. Cool. She gets her overdrive back. Nice. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. We're at 11. Will Orin get a turn? We are at 11 right now. We're at 11. We're at 11. Once it reaches 0, that's bad. We're at 11. I'm trying to make sure I am right on that. I should have tagged Orin out for Waka. We're at 9 right now. Orin can revive the other 2. Riku has to get a turn for us to do Hyper Mighty G, however. So we went from 11 to something else. Why didn't he revive Riku? Huh? He's supposed to revive the other one. Anyway, we're at 9. We're at 9. 8, 7. We're at 7 now. We're at 7. We're at 7. This is 5. We're at 5 right now. Okay, now that we're at 5, we're screwed. A Nova should happen here. So I might have to do this and just screw up everything. Because a Nova's supposed to happen. And I feel like... Oh, it would be a status ailment. So no, we were okay. We were okay. Shimmering Rain 4-3. So we're at 3 right now. Then it's gonna be a regular attack after 3, 2, 1. This puts you at 1. And then I think you still Nova on the Aeon, right? So this should be a Nova right here, right? Cool. Now it resets. We're back to 30. This is the only move that Orin can't live. Now we're back to 30. Demi, 29, 28. It now cycles back. It cycles back now. Cycles back, cycles back. I'm just going to absorb your MP for the S and Gs. But you did Nova, then you did Demi, so we're at 28. We're at 28. We are at 28. Core Energy, 27. I did not want you to hit Riku. That's unfortunate. So we're at 27, because you did Demi. 29, 28, 27. 28, 27. We're at 26, 26. That is so mad. Orin, that is very bad. Okay. So 24 now. We're at 24. Next up is a move that there's no point in me overdriving here, actually. And the reason why is because we're going to get hit with Shimmering Rain. We're going to get hit with Shimmering Rain here. Yeah, we're going to get hit with Shimmering Rain here. Shimmering Rain's another 2, so 23. We're at 22 right now. We're at 22. Orin's not reviving both. I'm gonna keep track of the calculator. Okay, it's a demi, that's fine. -2, we're at 20. I can have Orin attack. So you just used Demi. Where she won't get a turn, so I have to do this. We're at 22. You just used Demi, so the cycle should be starting over. But you keep targeting Riku, and that's the thing that I don't need right now. So core energy, the range should be next. So -2 again, we're at 18. Confuse. Thank goodness that missed Titus. That would have been really unfortunate. So we can go for a trio here. We'll tag Titus out. Because I think a Shimmering Rain's going to pop up. Yeah. So we can tag Titus out. And we can bring in Waka. So bring in Waka. Shimmering Rain's going to pop up. Have Orin guard. Shimmering Rain's -2. And if he does something again, if the cycle goes off again, thank you for picking up Riku. Thank you for picking up Waka. Now we have Orin heal himself. Physical attack on Orin. That's actually nice. He's at 11 now. We do that. I mean... there's not really much else we can really do with this. Orin has all the stuff on, right? So, attack, yep. If I had more stuff to do Regen, I'd throw Regen on Orin as well. Screw it, why not? Where is it? Not healing water. Oh, we used the thing that does Regen. So if it comes down to it, we'll go and steal some stuff to put Regen on. Does this stack? I don't think it does. We're fine because we're not at Nova yet. Orin can live Ultima. Ultima's another -2. So we're at 9 now. We are at 9. Orin heals himself. Orin can get an attack. Do I need Orin to do anything else? No. So Orin can get an attack. Because we're at 9. Riku can... it's going to reset. The cycle's going to reset, but I don't know what you're going to do. Core energy on Waka. Oh, it's on Orin. That's nice. Now we can switch out to Titus. So obviously spiral cut. Where does that put you? Down there? That puts you down there. We're gonna go and slice and dice so we can guarantee Titus can switch out. Whew! Almost messed that up. Needed a core energy. Forgot to count that core energy. So -2 again, that's 7. Orin exposes himself. Oh, I don't even need to do X-Potion because Orin still has Trio. Titus still has his Trio. They did Core. It should be a status ailment now. Shouldn't have to worry about the rain. So if I'm doing a good job keeping track, we're at 7. I have that on my calculator. I'm gonna look up Hyper Mighty G. Light Curtain plus a Healing Spring. What are my options for Hyper Mighty G? He did Core Energy on Orin. So that means Shimmering Rain is next. There's no point in wasting an overdrive for that. Yeah, there's no point in wasting an overdrive for that. Oh, it's a status element. Thankfully, Riku can use a remedy on Titus. Now it's Shimmering Rain. So we tag Titus out. We'll just bring Waka in. We're going to go -2. Where's my calculator? 5. So 5, then it's depending on what he does. So is there anything I can do here? Orin is... There's no point in mixing. There's no point in mixing. Yeah, -2 because it's Shimmering Rain. I actually lost count. Thank you for reviving both, Orin. You have to potion yourself. Ultima. He lives Ultima. Hopefully someone can get revives here. So it should be at 3 right now. He doesn't revive both if I... Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. He's going to get a turn here. You have to heal yourself. So he's at 3 right now. He's... If my math is correct, he should be at 3. I don't want to risk it, but I kind of have to. Damn it. I should have just switched. I should have trusted my gut feeling. Yeah, Orin can't live that. But now we have a setup going. We can win this fight. We just have to watch out for Nova. Once we know Nova's going to happen, we have to switch Orin out. Have Riku do Hyper Mighty G. Or just bring out an Aeon. He will Nova an Aeon, which is good to know. So here's what we're going to do. Yuna's not going to stay in for long, so we might have to do it like this. Give her ring, her regular ring SOS haste, and we're going to have Yuna take a hit and be an SOS haste. So that way when we need to send in Yuna, we're chilling. So now we gotta switch the formation back around for Yuna to get hit by something. So we'll speed this up. Get Kamari out. Get Orin out. There we go. Yuna has SOS haste. Now let's trigger the autosave again. And this time let's actually pay attention. Let's actively pay attention to what Omega does. Hold up. What causes the things I have one of? A healing spring. Who can I get that from? I don't remember. I don't think it's anyone here. I'm thinking if it's worth looking up. Because if we can put Regen on Orin... Oh, wait. We have another option. So it's okay. Regen doesn't last for the entirety of the battle, though. We gotta remember that. So it's probably not even worth trying to cast in the first place. Because if I steal from you, let me check this real quick. Just not on the top of it. You gotta go back up the car of great stream. Yo, you take care. Alphers, appreciate you for being here. Okay, so not even worth it. Dip. Get the Mana Spring. So touch elemental. Leave. Leave. We didn't use any Phoenix Downs there, which is good for us. Alright, so Riku, first strike, good. The main auto stuff, good. First strike on that, good. All the auto stuff here, good. Kamari, first strike, good. That's what's haste, cool. You don't matter. You don't matter. Y'all just need to be doing that. Yuna has a haste ring. She's not popping up in here. So, again, it doesn't really matter. And we'll just have our Aeon's guard. Hey, I see Chief over there. What's up, Chief? Now we just need to actually keep track. If we can keep track when he's going to counter, we should be fine. I know that if we know when Shimmering Rain and Ultima is going to pop up, we can tag out the other person who's going to help us out with damage. So first things first. I want to do the tablet max. I want to do this. Double the max HP. I can have Kamari just lance it for the hell of it so we can get Nova. Oren uses an X potion on himself. We now have Riku mix, because we can't do anything with use. Yep, we have Riku mix. We make an Ultra Null All. We have Kamari do his thing. So let me review Ultra Null All again. You would think I would have this remembered by now. We have a healing water, so I'm going to use the healing water instead. There's no point in trying to put regen on Orin. You know, let's Chocobo Feather. There we go. Then we have Kamari do Mighty Guard. That's a physical hit. Back to the calculator. -5. I need Orin to do this. There's a bot popping up. Have Riku first. Haste Orin. Now we can tag out Kamari. Kamari has done his job. We bring in Tidus.
This is definitely bad.
We'll have Tidus heal Orin. Orin guards for now. He did core energy just now, so -2. Riku, you can just steal. That's the worst thing that could have possibly happened here. So I feel like when we know the status elements popping up, we need to... That's actually really annoying. When we know the status element's going to pop up, we should probably switch Orin out, right? He can still live it simply for having Shell. Oh my god. -2. Ultima could happen here. He might not survive Ultima, though. It's a Demi? Cool. -2. The cycle resets. Core energy, -2. Awesome. Now Riku can overdrive. Or I can do that. Of course you have Confuse. Remedy Tidus. So I'm glad I didn't use the other thing. We have to Ultra Null All again. Pretty sure I have to have that on Orin to ensure he's going to be fine. Because Omega can get a high roll, and that's what we want to avoid. So now the thing that I have one of, I have to use this Healing Spring plus the Hypello Potion. Unless Riku can get a turn here. Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna risk this. It's 5. So we're at 12 now. We're at 7 now. Here comes the rain. Orin brings them back. -2. 5. Gotta make sure I can heal Orin again. Him getting afflicted with break is possibly the worst thing that could happen. He doesn't bring back Riku. I don't understand what's going on with that. We have Mega Elixirs. Because he doesn't have Protect. So this run is a dud. So I was keeping track. This run's a dud, though. So it's going to be a lot of switching in and out. We have to make sure that Orin has both Protect and Shell. So the pattern's going to be the same. Okay. Pattern's going to be the same. So what I need to do is Eunice and SOSH just in case we need to have Guna. So what I got to do is I have to balance out. I have to figure out the balance now when dealing with Omega. This is doable. He has to have auto protect. Wait, what if I buff him up and then give him auto protect and auto shell? Because his HP will stay the same afterwards. Do we have any extra slots? We do. I guess we can experiment. I have more than enough things for the other autos. Because what if I just switch his thing afterwards, after we double his HP? It's not like it's going to drop, right? Oh, it will, it will. It'll probably go from blank to blank. Let's test it in a regular battle. So... Oh, hell no, we're not doing that. That's... 60. It requires 60 of it. We're not doing that. Sorry, Orin. That's not happening. Or 40? Like, about 60, so no, that's not even worth trying to do, because we're not doing it like that. You gotta run when I tell you to run, homie. Why are we wasting my Phoenix Sounds? I hate when y'all do that. He has to be at full health. seems we rate his personal attention now. So what we do first is we double Orin's HP. We could have Kimari lands it so he can learn Nova, and then he ends his turn doing Hyper Mighty G. Full health. We hit this Ultra Null All. So we'll do a Healing Water. Plus what now? Chocobo. Healing Water plus Chocobo. Then Kamari does this. And we all become a happy family. Core Energy, -2. That's on Kamari, so that's actually kind of helpful. Guard. You knew Riki was going to get a turn and you hit her. -5. -2. Bro! This run's a dud. So we have to switch Orin out. That means whenever we see on the third thing is always a status move. That means we have to switch Orin out. Because we can't risk him getting hit with stone. Okay. We can't risk him getting hit with stone. Whoops, forgot to put a first strike weapon on you. Right, I'm glad that I did a deeper dive into how this is supposed to be done. Because I was doing it completely wrong way. Like, completely wrong. Because when we summon an Aeon, he goes between a regular attack, essentially, and Shimmering Rain. So it doesn't follow the same pattern. And it just alternates between those until Homie does Nova. Kamari, what's going on, dude? Alright. What's up with this bot? Is there a bot here? Will we be able to do this tonight? I don't know. Try. I might end up changing Orin's weapon, though, into something that has magic counter as well. Because if the other move, the core thing, is a magic move and he gets hit by it, I can at least have him do some damage. Back to Orin. You literally can just go back to this. So boop, 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 boop. I feel like this setup that we're doing is also the setup that we have to use to take on Braska's final Aeon as well. So if this can work on Omega, This, in theory, should work on Browska's final Aeon, because he shouldn't be able to kill Orin. Boop, 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 boop. First strike. Boop, boop. Just make sure I got this right. 50% health increase. All the Phoenix magic defense. So it's haste. Tita's HP doesn't matter. Okay.
It seems we
Rate his personal attention now. But it also depends on what he starts with. We don't know what he's going to start with either. So first, let's double max HP of party. We're going to do this first. Kamari gets the gain a turn by Lancing. We have Orin do this. Can I use one of the... No. We have to mix here, but I need Riku to have a turn, though. So I'm going to do that. I have to be risky. Because with Mighty Guard, he should be able to live if we have him guard. So what does he start with? That's good. Hit Orin. We'll sell the Cerning. Now we're going to Ultra Null all. So we'll use our Healing Water plus the thingy. Where is it? Plus the Feather. Then we have Orin heal himself. Physical attack, that was -5. -5, -2. Hitting Kamari. Eh. We tag Orin out now. We'll just tag Orin out for Tidus, because Tidus has high speed. Do this on Kamari, because now it's a status ailment. Okay, it's a physical attack. -5. We're at 18 now. Oh my goodness. Guess we just bring in Waka. Wait. Homie did a physical attack. Homie did core energy, then did a physical attack. I think next is actually the rain. We're gonna play it safe and have Orin guard here. Okay, so it was a status thing. -2. The rain is next, however. -5, or it's not. I am confused now. There it is. -2 again. Why is he not reviving? Why did he not revive Riku? Demi's okay. That was a -2. -2. least he's over there targeting her. Also -2, by the way. So he's at 3. So you have all of that. You can just go up and steal that. Shimmering Rain, -2. Yeah, we're gonna switch Riku back to Stoic. It would be nice if Orin revived both of the party members. Ultima, he can live Ultima. -2. Next turn is Nova. I still don't understand why he can't revive both of them. Because we have Auto Phoenix. I have to tag him out. Cool. We can bring in Yuna. We'll use a Mega Phoenix instead. So now I get to test this. Nova should happen during this turn. Cool. Now we reset. Four and 5 are always party-wide attacks. -2. Four and 5 will always be party-wide attacks. So it's a core energy. Status helmet. Because we're guarding, that's why. Rain. Now, if we can get a turn from Riku. Yeah, we're just gonna do Stoic. Demi's fine. We'll burn through these first. Bruh. So we're gonna change it back to Stoic. -5, -2, -5. Because there's no point. Comrade has not been helping me out here because Riku He's always been taking a hit. Like, look at this. Like, it will charge way faster if it's just if it's just based off of stoic. And now Orin revives her. Why? Comes Ultima. I'm sure someone could tell me why it is. That this does what it does. Alright, let's go and do this now. Just go for a regular attack. That's on the Orin, that'd be nice. Thank you. Now I can just use regular potions to start healing. -2. Next is multi-hitting. Oop. Have you guard. Switch Tidus out for Waka. -2. It would only work if I was doing math right, he shouldn't Nova here. It's a demi. So we have one more turn. Should have one more turn. Yep. It was stupid to bring Tidus in. Targeted right on that spot. We can do this now. Doesn't really matter. We're just gonna use an Aeon for a shield. Because Riku's not getting her... She's not getting her overdrive as quickly as I'd like. So this should be a Nova. Reset. Dismiss. Welcome back, Orin. Thankfully, Yuna gets a turn. Swap Yuna out. We can use a remedy on you. -2, by the way, because that was confusion. Orange, the only one that can do anything. -2 because it's rain. I don't think they can... Oh, if it's a multi-white attack, no, it's only single attacks that you can do that with. So, homie did rain. Confusion, rain. Something's next. Ultima, which we can live. Ultima, the cycle starts over. So Confuse, Rain, Ultima. Still won't think it's going to turn. So the cycle restarted, but you did core energy that time. I'm going to go into Waka now. I have Waka Mega Potion. Wait, or I can just straight up attack. We didn't count for that. That's another -2. We don't have any other things, so I'm gonna have to go for... Where is it? Where's my regular grenades? There they are. Grenade. So that was a status helmet. Next is Rain. Next should be Rain. I was just thinking, it doesn't matter what I do with Riku here. Still do that. Yeah. -2. After Rain is Ultima or Demi. 50-50. It's 5. -2. Cycle resets. We're at 11, if I've been keeping track properly. -2. There's Riku. Gonna bring in Tidus. Now we can slice and dice. He'll still get a turn, assuming he can live. That one forged it. That's a -5. Rain should be happening now. -5. So now we tag you out to get... No. We tag you out to get Yuna. Have her summon. And if we did the math right, that should be a Nova. I don't know if Bahamut has better speed than... Yep. Still guarding. Starting off strong. -5. And it was a crit. Oh my god. Homie's not playing around right now. 25. Nice. But -5 again at 20. Let's bring in Tidus. Just have Tidus elixir you. Actually, no. Let's do this now, so they're all lined up. You did 2 physical attacks. A rain shouldn't pop up just yet. I should have switched Orin out. So no, we're gonna play it safe. -5 again. Actually, let's just hit you. I'm gonna have to figure out another way to do trio of 9. It's on Riku. -2. That means Rain is next. So we gotta get Tidus out of here. So we'll go for Waka. I don't know where his HP is at. I'm not gonna try to do the math on that. I don't think we'll be able to take him out before... we run out of Phoenix Sounds, though. He did Rain. After Rain is Ultima. So another -2. And then... that's Demi. That's even better. Keep thinking he's going to hit. I'm glad we didn't do trio there. But I keep thinking he's going to walk up in Orin. We also didn't heal Orin there, which was very dangerous. Yo, Choo Choo, what's good with it, homie? How you doing? I hope that you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for treating a raid my way. I appreciate you big time. How's Final Fantasy X-2 treating you? Let's go and give Choo Choo over there a little shouty shout. Also, Choo Choo, thank you for going live. Thank you for sharing a part of yourself with us. It means a lot that you're over there doing your thing, creating a space for people to vibe out and chill. Really, really cool, because the internet can be a mean place, but the fact that you're over there streaming, putting yourself out there, it's really awesome. How you doing? And again, thank you for streaming and thank you for your raid. Everyone coming over from Choo Choo Stream, pleasure to have you all here. We're over here doing a no spear grid run with, I think rain is actually about to pop up. We're healed. A multi-hitting move is about to pop up. We're at 2. We shouldn't... Bastard. I have to tag Riku out. Actually, no, not yet. Not yet. First, I have to get Ultra Noel back up. I have to get this back up. Then I have to... I have to guard with you. Because I'm pretty sure a Nova's about to pop off right now. So what we'll do is guard with Anima. Good, you EP now. It's letting me the side of thingy and you're not ready. Oh no. Fun times, fun times. Shield. This should be a Nova. Cool, we're doing a good job keeping track of the Novas. We can just tag Orin out and try to make Hyper Mighty G if it comes down to it. But for now, we're going to use our Aeons as our shields. 1752 core energy, -2. Anima, you may leave. I like how Anima just kind of like fades away. Guard here. Poor Riku. We have to get Trio of 9999. Trio of 9 back on, homie. Orin ain't gonna live this, even while guarding. It's -5 and then -2. Yup. We have to have Shell. Oh, that's such a pain, though. I'm not gonna lie. What makes it the biggest pain is the fact that we don't have stone protection on Orin. And I don't have anything else that can give it. I guess we could go back and forth between that, but that's not worth it. Because that means we have to guarantee he gets a turn. Anyway, we're putting our overdrives back to Stoic. Because we're not getting a turn, essentially, to do anything, so that's how we're going to have to play it. So what we're going to do is make sure everyone can run away from here. There we go. What we're going to end up doing is making sure to... We're going to have to tag Orin out every time it's the status ailment phase and hope for the best from there. It's funny how this fight in No Spear Grid is going to be a bigger pain for me than fighting the Dark Aeons. Get some good rest. You take care, okay, Choo-Choo? Again, I appreciate you sharing community with me. Be safe, alright? And if this run doesn't go well, we're going to tag out Orin's Celestial Weapon for a custom weapon, because we have the money for it. Let me make sure I can actually do the things I want to do. So we have to put First Strike on it. We're going to put First Strike on it. We're going to put Evade and Counter. Even though it doesn't really matter, but we're going to put Evade and Counter, First Strike, and Magic Counter on it. We're going to do those three things. The reason for that is if he can counter the core energy, if it's considered a magic attack, he can get another hit, which can speed up our damage output. So whenever he's targeted for those two single base attacks, we're chilling. Seems we rate his personal attention now. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I have to give him double his HP first. Kimari can lance it here. Being stubborn, teach him Nova. Orin hits himself. We'll go Elixir first. Then we have Riku do Ultra Null All. Healing Water and the Chocobo Feather. Boop, boop, boop. Then Kimari gives us Mighty Guard. And you hit Riku, but now when Riku gets a turn, she has Overdrive. So this is a lot better. We can do more overdrives with Riku now. That was -5, by the way. Should be another single target move. -5 again. Chocobo Feather. Make sure Orin gets hasted up. Have Orin guard. This is a -2. But now we need Kimari to be able to get out. After core energy, it should be rain. Two physical attacks, rain. Now I need to look up the Hyper Mighty G mix. Light Curtain plus an amulet plus door to tomorrow. Star plus an amulet or door to tomorrow. So our curtains plus door to tomorrow. It's on Kimari. Anyway, -2. Remember that we're at -2 again. Shimmering Rain is next, and we're still not going to be able to get Kimari out of here. At least we don't have to worry about using a Phoenix down on Kimari. And then we have auto life. So we got that. But we need to be able to get Kimari out of here. So it's -2, -2, -2. We should be at 12 now. And the cycle resets. But now we can't get Kamari out. Because homie knows I want to get rid of Kamari. Homie knows that I'm trying to tag out Kamari, but doesn't want to leave him alone. You hit Riku, it's whatever. So we're at 10 right now. Bro! That's 5. So we should be at 5 right now. You really don't like Kamari, do you? If Rain is next, should I just bring in Titus? That's a -2. Rain should be next. Yep. -2. I decided to tag out. I decided to just tag out Riku. So now we hope that I did this right. Well, -5. We'll go Bahamut. Yeah, Bahamut guard against Nova. So the RNG is what's not on our side right now, by the way. So every instance where we needed him to ignore Kimari, he refused to do that. So this should be a Nova. Every instance where we needed Kamari to be ignored, he just kept hitting Kamari over and over. Bro! I forgot we have to pay attention to the last thing he does. Because he'll still follow the pattern even if he hits a Nova. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to go buy a weapon for Orin real quick and customize it. Oh, that's annoying. So we're going to go buy a weapon for Orin. Might as well. Because for any single target moves that hit him, that's not a status ailment, we can have Orin at least get some damage off. Especially if it's a turn where we can't, like, attack. I'm not your kid. Yeehaw, here we go. So we'll try one more time after making this, just so we can, like, have it and see how it goes. We got Gil out the wazoo, so we can spend it.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, we have to sell some stuff. Silence touch. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't even need this really. Wait, Ice Ward. We're probably not even gonna do that. So we have a proof right there. First things first, we need first strike. Do we need evading counter? Then we need magic counter. Then the last thing doesn't matter. I guess we could put initiative on it. It doesn't really matter. And the reason why is because we're specifically going to use this to try and help with Omega. We don't even need his overdrive either, so that's the other thing. And I don't think his overdrive hits twice, but we don't want him to waste a turn. We can't get the last one anyway. Okay. Now, what else can I do? There's not really much else I can do. Let's go to the Comlands real quick, because I did end up capturing mushrooms. We're going to save first to see what item he'll give us. And if it's an item that we... Choco Lady's over there. And if it's an item that we don't care about overflowing, then that's like whatever. Oh, I might put Zombie Strike on this sword after we fight Omega, so that way he can Zombie Strike Braska's final Aeon. Fascinating mushroom. Oh, damn, we needed 99 of those. Nice. We actually needed 99 of those. We were literally at 1.
We're counting on. Yee-haw! Here we go.
Because they have this. And I've already used up my Mega Phoenixes. 50%, so it'll be 618 times 2. None of them will survive it. So let me check something. 618 times 2. 1236. 1236 times 2. 22472. Waka wouldn't survive it. 520 times 2. Then times 2 again. Titus wouldn't survive it. 644 times 2 times 2. 2576. Kimari wouldn't survive it either. I was actually thinking about trying to get Kamari the same setup. But I don't know the numbers Omega does to Kamari when he's at... He has the same stats as Orin. Actually, hold up. The only difference is Kamari has more agility. Orin has 15 defense, Kamari has 15 defense. Orin has 5 magic. They have the same thing, it's just the HP pool. So I need to pay attention to how much damage Orin takes, because they have the same exact stats, and the math works the same. Maybe I'll also make one for Kamari if this doesn't go well. Because if those two can survive, then it's just tagging out for Nova. But I don't think Kamari can survive, otherwise the person who... Bro, Titus. Otherwise the person who I, like, watched a video about this would have used Kamari in the same way. Because they would literally just be tagging out. Ew, never mind. No, that's actually very foolish because we have to worry about... We can still tag people out. We just have to worry about the status moment and... Yeah. So never mind. Even if he did, that's just too much resource management. But I guess we could have Kamari have Stoneproof. If it came down to it. Kimari. Like how Yuna dodged that. Yuna be bobbing and weaving. It could probably work with Braska's Final Aeon. I don't think that one will hit as hard if we do it there. And woo. Do I have 99 still? Good. So that's awesome. We got 99 Healing Spring. That's really, really, really good. So now we gotta keep making that. We can keep making it. I think this is the dude that gives Mega Elixirs. First strike, evading counter, magic counter. You have your Sonic Lance, you have your haste. First strike, haste. Boop, boop. Your weapon doesn't matter. Yeah, both of your weapons don't matter. First strike, first strike, first strike. Cool. Phoenix, Phoenix. Haste. We're gonna try to get Kamari out of there as soon as possible. I think we're ready for this. I hope we're ready for this. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Alright.
It seems we
Bring his personal attention now. Got the calculator ready. 3 hours. We're vibing, we're chilling, we're doing our thing. We can do this. We can do this. So first, we must double Orin's HP. Kamari uses Lancet to get another turn. Orin has to use an X potion to cure himself. Then we have Riku do her thing. We do Healing Spring wherever it's at. No, we're not supposed to use Healing Spring. We can do Healing Water with the Chocobo Feather. There we go. We do that. Then Kamari does Mighty Guard, so we have Shell and Protect. A Core Energy, that's -2, and it's on Riku. That's helpful for us. So first is Core Energy. Next should be a single target move.
This is definitely bad.
Of course you hit Kamari. -5. It should still be a single target move, right? Yeah, confuse. So long as we know that... Where is my Chocobo Feather? As soon as we see status element, that's when we know the rain's gonna pop off. Now we bring back Orin, Guard, and, well... So, Core Blast, Physical Move, Status Element. Next is Rain. Oh. Next is a Physical Move. Rain should be next, though. Okay, another Physical Move. But you're not using those on Riku, and I'm upset by this. Now it's rain. -2. Cool. Riku gets back up, hopefully. Thank you, Orin. Use an X potion on yourself. So, because you did rain, next is probably Ultima. That's a demi. -2. So we're at 7. Now I can do this. Since it's demi, the cycle restarts. We're at 2 now. Please. There we go. Nova's up. They did a slap. They did a slap. They did a slap. I gotta remember, they did a slap. So we should be fine. Also, Orin's out here, so Orin will live Ultima. So we don't have to stress that. Orin will live Ultima. The other two, not so much. They get 2 turns, so that's okay. So after that, the slap. I think they do a slap. They did do a slap. And they did another slap, so that means rain is probably going to pop up here. Those 2 slaps. What's up, Kay? How you doing? I'm vibing. I'm chilling. So they did a slap. So it's either a status ailment or something else. See, a status ailment or something else. He got a crit? Bro, what? That is extremely unfortunate. So now I have to build all of this up again. That's the worst thing that could have happened. Literally the worst thing that could have happened right there. Let's hag you out for Waka. That was 2 slaps, by the way. Because he slapped the Aeon, then slapped Orin. It's Healing Spring plus the thing down here. If it's rain, we're screwed. Core energy. If it's not Orin, that's fine. On Waka, that's okay. -2. Yeah, no. This run's a dud. He's critting on Orin. He just critted again. So yeah, this run's a dud. How did he... He got 2 crits in a row. So now we have to account for getting crits. Something that didn't happen the other times, even when I was using Orin to attack. Jeez, so we might just have to have him guard every time. Oh, that's infuriating, yo. Let's get these 2 back in auto haste. There's just no way. There's just no way. Who we can get first? We can get them first. Auto haste. Let's start the auto save. But yo, there's genuinely no way. He just starts walking up and critting. Like, hello? That one genuinely made me upset. So if I guarded and he did a crit, that would do 3,000 damage. Because I believe guarding reduces damage by half. Unless crits still ignore defense even when you're blocking, but... My brain is rattled by that. Because what do you mean? What do you mean? All right. Okay, everybody. Let's get our crew ready. Get the first strike associates. Get this, get this. For you, it literally just does not matter. So Riku is going to do her thing. I don't know if the formation makes a difference. First strike, evading counter, magic counter. Got that. Piercing, zombie strike, first strike. All we need is just first strike, that's it. First strike. This stuff. Okay. Let's try this again.
It seems we rate his personal attention.
Four moves. It's 3 moves. It's 1 physical. It's 2 moves. Status element. Party attack. Party attack. That's what we gotta remember. That's what we gotta remember. It's the water. Plus the feather. Then we do a mighty guard. Core energy. It's on Orin. No, it's on Kamari. Oh, you're evil. Before I get lost in the sauce, first one was a core energy. That's -2. A status ailment. A status ailment is also -2. That means rain is next. Thankfully, we can just get Kamari out of here. Go into Tidus.
This is definitely bad.
Can I have Tidus hit a remedy? And we guard. -5. So this should be the thing now. I'm actually gonna steal your MP. Don't know why, but we will. Rain, -2. $27.66, yeah. Come on, you wouldn't live it. So we're at 19 now. Next is Ultima, I'm pretty sure. Yep. 27.66. How much does Ultima do to you? Yeah, Kamari wouldn't live it. Ultima's another -2, so we're at 17. We're just gonna go ahead and do this now and get it out the way. So we just came back from an Ultima. So we can do this. Nice. -5. You're at 12. That's gonna hit Tidus. Oh, it hit Riku. Okay. That's a -2. So, physical attack, boop, boop. Next should be a status ailment. So we know status ailment's about to pop off. Should I switch Riku out? That's another -2, by the way. 8. We know rain's gonna pop up. There we go. Another -2. So we should be at 6 right now. Should be a Demi or an Ultima now. Hopefully it's a Demi. It's a physical attack. -5. -5. We're at 1 right now. -2. It was Ultima. Orin can live Ultima. $26.55. Yeah, Kamari wouldn't live it. Kamari can't get over 2,500 HP. So Nova's gonna come up now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this instead. Bring in Yuna. Have Yuna or Anima or Bahamut. Bahamut eat this Nova. They went from Ultima, so the cycle resets, thankfully.
Be strong.
Thankfully, the cycle resets. Because they went into Ultima, into Nova. So we get to do it like this. Now you get to leave. So since the cycle reset, I can actually have you attack. It's core energy. Ideally, that core energy. Okay, it hits Waka, that's fine. Yuna's the one that I need to get out of here. So -2. It should be another attack. Just gonna go ahead and steal. It's confuse. Just -2. That means rain is next. That does mean rain is next. That's a physical attack. -5. We're going to go ahead and do this real quick. At -5. Rain should be next. It's gonna have Orin guard. Yep. And we'll just have to cycle Waka and Tidus in between each other. So -2. Next is possibly Ultima. -2. So now Waka can come back in with the trio. We'll do attack reels. Cycle resets.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Energy. Because the cycle resets, so you started with that. It's 2. Who's it on? Riku. -2. We can have Riku attack now. Where is it? We just need a basic grenade. Boop. We can have Orin attack. We can't send in Waka because it should be a... It should be a rain right now. Oh, but you hit Riku instead. -5, so we're at 8 now. This right here should be rain. This right here should be rain. There it is. -2. After rain is Ultima or Demi. After rain is Ultima or Demi. I have to have Orin heal himself. I don't know why Auto Phoenix glitches like that. That's a -5. I might take a moment to figure out why that is. Demi's okay. -2. I'm gonna do that right now because I need a genuine answer. Unless one of you who's watching knows. Alright, so 2 or 3 party members have Auto Phoenix. Same priority system used when automatic so the equipment will determine who uses the Phoenix down. Will Titus have the highest priority, followed by Yuna, Orin, Kimari, Wakalulu, and Riku. This also determines whether Auto Phoenix can provide 2 party members. Once in the event that they are KO'd on the same time, the party member flagged as KO'd first was assigned to be revived, but the other party member will not take effect. So the Phoenix down will still be removed from the inventory. What? So I still lose Phoenix Downs even though I'm not using them. That's a really weird glitch. Anyway, Nova. So I guess I shouldn't have Titus out there because Orin has priority over Riku and Waka, it seems. -5. That's a big crit. Through the shield, too. Get some cheap damage off. energy is not gonna hit Orin. Or Yuna. Or Riku. Oh, it hit Orin. Let's bring in Waka. Well, Waka's gonna... I was gonna say Waka's still gonna lose a turn. Might as well just go for attack reels here. And we'll just let the time run out, because I don't feel like trying to do this. And that was a -2. We came back and he hit Orin with something. We'll do this. That's not enough. It was slapping, then core energy, next the status ailment. I didn't need to do that. Riku doesn't need it. I guess we're giving it to Riku. That was a waste, actually. Status ailment into multi-white attack. Then we gotta do a -2 before we let Homie get a turn. Yeah, now it's rain, so I'm glad we put Waka back in there. But we wasted Riku's overdrive. That was very foolish of me. He picks Tidus. So Tidus needs to not... I think it's also where we have him slotted. It's another -2. A Demi, that's fine. So we're gonna have Riku on the far left. That's another -2. Just bring in Waka to do that. That's fine. I think the slot that they're at matters. And you hit Waka with a physical attack, so that's -5. It's another -2. Shimmering Rain. So let's see how this goes. Tidus is in the middle. Oh, you're going furthest inward. So this might work out better, I hope. You're picking Tidus every time. So I might just have to not have Tidus out there. Anyway, that was a -2. A Demi, -2. bonus just not to have Titus out there for a white. Core energy is a -2. -2. So we got one more. And now I'm gonna have to figure out another mix for trio of 9. Okay, not yet. Ah, my math was off. It's extremely unfortunate. Alright, but when the RNG's on our side, we're good. I need to know what's up with Orin not wanting to revive Titus. Or just not wanting to revive the entire party. Because he will... I want to look this up real quick. We're going to try one more time, and I think we're going to call it, because it's about to be 12 in the morning. Yeah, I'll have auto things. I'm reading this thing real quick. Orin has priority 3 and Walk has priority 5, so if Yuna dies, Orin should do... Wait, what? The priority list. It's like this. If the character still alive has the lowest priority, they'll revive both. So these will always revive both characters for the last thing. The character alive has the highest priority. So it's really luck based that everybody gets revived. That's the... I don't understand that. I want to like understand this first. I'm gonna take a moment to read about this. But apparently it has to do with like the whole priority thing that's up. The two characters. So essentially, what I'm understanding from this thing I'm reading is that even in the party-wide attack that we're taking, because someone ended up dying first, and that's what the game is flagging, it's like it's telling them to use the Phoenix down, even though they're not supposed to. And you still get a Phoenix down taken when that happens. And I don't think there's anything I could do about that. The annoying part is I don't think I can do anything about that. Makes me sad. So I'm literally stuck holding the bill for Auto Phoenix just not doing what I needed to do. This is the first time I've noticed this happen to you. I'm just usually everyone's leveled up so they can take like hits and stuff. He has 999,000 HP, by the way. I gotta do some other math. 999,999 divided by 9999. I have to take 100 turns doing math. I have to hit him 100 turns for max damage. Alright. So every hit that we do will be a turn. And it just has to be 100. And then we're good. So counters a turn. Overdrives can be multiple turns. They really don't want to run. So that's what we're gonna have to do. Can y'all run, please? Oof. There we go. Thank you. Mario, you're very stubborn. Her HP doesn't matter. So it has nothing to do with positioning. It has everything to do with who has priority and who doesn't. So Riku has a first strike, Mario has a first strike, Mario has a first strike. Nice, nice, nice.
It seems we were ahead.
So we just have to do 100 times. So we get attack reels off, that's 12. 12 minus 100 is what? So I think we got kind of close last time. First a tonic. We're not even going to acknowledge the lancet here that we're about to do. No need to acknowledge it. Wherever it is. There we go. Now Orin is ready to help out. -2. And it's on Orin. Nice. But we didn't get Trio of 9 up. So that's unfortunate. That's on Kimari. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. So we'll do this. Now we can tag Kimari out. Bring in Titus.
This is definitely bad.
You don't say, Titus. You don't say. -2. -2. He did core energy. He did break. I gotta make sure to pay attention to that now. Gotta pay attention to a lot better. We're just gonna take your MP. There's no reason to take it, but we're just gonna take it. Shimmering Rain is a -2. Orin won't revive both. Ultima's coming up. He critted me, though. Well, that's the end of it. So I have to also hope that we don't get hit with a crit. I hope I don't get hit with a crit as well. Jeez, dude. Because even with all the defensive stuff up, if we get hit with a crit, Orin dies. Y'all seeing this shit? Now he decides to leave. Yeah, so it's only in battle that the MP cost reduction does its thing. Kind of whack. I love how I said the last one was going to be the last one, and now we're doing another one. But no, this for sure is going to be our last one. Win or lose. And then we'll come back, hopefully tomorrow, and we'll figure out something then. Right here. First strike, evading counter, doop boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. And in them, it doesn't really matter what we give them. What I want to know, though, is how can I determine who he's going to target next?
It seems we...
You know what I might do? I might start Orin with SOS Haste to see if he gets another turn. If he uses an item or something. And then like do an equipment swap or something. I don't think it really matters, but because we have our base stats. And Orin is super duper slow. So our issue is we're not paying attention. Led with core energy. That's hitting Kamari. What I hit Riku. Oh my goodness. Poor Riku. Free turn. Let's get Waka in here. Or break. I actually needed you to hit Riku there. That's 5. Just gonna steal your MP. I don't know why we want to do that, but we just did. Why not? -2. This will give me an opportunity to get a trio of 9 going. Will you revive both? Okay. I just put Region on them as a joke. -2. There's a Demi. So when we, after status helmet, we switch Titus out. We switch Titus out. It is so that way we can save as many of our Phoenix Downs as possible. And then the cycle resets. I'm gonna guard here. Waka got hit, that's unfortunate. Waka got hit again. That's whatever. $99. 98. $97. It's rain. This should be 96 right here. I lost count, so we're gonna summon an Aeon. We're gonna tag Orin out and summon an Aeon after this. So when Waka's out here, we can get both. Yeah, so because we lost track. You did Shimmering Rain. Oh no. We kind of messed up here. So I have to go Anima. So we're gonna shield because I'm pretty sure Nova. Shimmering Rain. So I was right. So a Nova should pop up right here. They did Shimmering Rain. So I think if we have them do a physical attack, we can skip the thing. So if they do core or physical attack. Alright, so now let's see what happens when we come back. I think this is going to be a rain, though. So I could have healed an Orin right there, sadly. Oh cool, it's a core energy. We can work with that now. Unless he does that. Unless he fucking does that. The rain is next. And I don't think he can survive rain without... It's so annoying, man. I'm pretty sure we have to have no all up as well. And Orin loses all of those. Let's not do. Me. That's the wrong thing. Actually, no, that's fine. That's actually really fine. Because now you have Protect again, and we just have Auto Life. Should be at 10 right now.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
We look at this. Pulling out all the stops. Should be rain right here. I'd rather ensure they get back up. Nice. Should have one more turn and then it's okay, cool, it's a demi. Cycle restarts. And if we could do this and then we tag out. We don't need to tag out.
Okay, you asked for it.
They did demi, so the cycle's going to reset. So this should be a single target move.
All right, you asked for it.
We let the time run out. Let's pray I did the math right. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, so we know we did 24. So 100 minus 24 is what? 76? The math was wrong. Orin won't be able to revive anyone, so we lost here. Alright, we're gonna come back to this tomorrow when I'm not like as tired and I have a more fresh mind. Yeah, he's dead either or. He can't revive the party. So we're gonna come back to this when we have a more fresh mind, because it's late here. But now that we have some kind of pattern going, once we have Orin fully taken care of, we don't have to stress anything else out. So I need to make sure that every single time Omega takes his turn, I keep track of the counter. Like, really keep track of the counter. Because that's what's killing us right now. RNG's been nice to us, which is cool. Which is great. Fine. But it's literally not keeping track with the counter. We gotta stop letting that kill us. Yo, Terrence, I appreciate you vibing out and chilling with me. You take care and be safe, okay, homie? I'm gonna come back at this tomorrow. I hope all of you have a good rest of your night. I appreciate y'all for coming by, vibing out, and chilling. It's always a pleasure to have you all here. On the Twitch side, we're gonna go and raid a homie that's speedrunning Final Fantasy X. They're doing the CSR category, cutscene remover. So let's go cheer them on. Let's be nice, let's be warm and supportive. With that, I bid you all do as always. Thank you and come again. Be safe, y'all.